instead of auto started. Alright. We're here in the ground in Harrisburg. We're going to do our return flight to Charlotte and then pick up another trip leg over to Fort Myers. Right now I've just been reviewing the dispatch release. Everything's good so far. Making sure we have a legal alternate, which we do. We do have a takeoff alternate. As you can see, it's quite foggy out, so we might be legal to depart, but we might not be legal to come back and land here. So we have a takeoff alternate over to JFK. And our takeoff alternate over there is 2 statute miles and overcast 500. We have a legal alternate for our destination. Let's double check we have a legal alternate for our takeoff, which we should have. Let's see here. For the ILS at JFK, let's just say ILS 4. Right now the winds are 10, so I might do ILS 13. So we do 200 plus 400, 600 ceiling, and 1.5 statute mile. And that puts us at, yeah, so we have 2 statute miles, and our overcast is 600, or excuse me, our overcast is 500. Okay. I'm not going to do the 2 nav method because that's too long right now, but we should be fine. Our first officer is Ellis Roberts. Our last FO had a deadhead back home, so we have another first officer today. And then in the back we have Robin Sandoval, Doyle Berger, Marcella Tyler, Kay Vaughn, and Mildred Hutchinson. Okay, taking a look at our significant weather. Again, we had that jet stream going across the west to the east, flight level 370. We're going to have a pretty strong crosswind the entire time. You know, we're in the winter months now, so those winds are starting to pick up now, move more down sort of the south. And we're flying at flight level 360. Estimated time around is about 1 hour and 6 minutes. Okay. So again, looking at the ATIS or the weather here in Harrisburg, right now it is a quarter statute mile, runway 13. We have 2 operating RVRs. The third one is inoperative, so we're good. We have 6,000 feet reporting on the RVR, so we are good to go for a legal takeoff. Let me make sure. Take a look at the takeoff minimums. Right now I didn't check the winds. Winds are 100 at 3, so yeah, we can expect runway 13. And standard is 1 statute mile, which we don't have. So in order for us to use the runway 13 lower than standard, we need to have the runway centerline markings, or the centerline, or the high intensity runway lights, or adequate visual reference. So I believe okay, so we're good then. we have a quarter section mile, so we meet the legal takeoff minimums for using this. So we just need to have runway centerline markings in sight or adequate visual reference, which we should have. It's not too terrible. So cool, we have a legal takeoff. Winds are from the, was that northeast or northwest, southwest maybe. And anyways, quarter section mile, temperature 7, 2.6, altimeter 3003. So we have to make sure, see if we have any frost on the, actually we should be fine. It's not below freezing, but considering our climb up, we have to make sure we don't have any ice building up. Good. Let's take a look at radar. Looks good at the moment, so we don't have to look at that. Take a look at our air mets, sig mets, and man, the whole United States is just painted. You have turbulence from 6,000 to 16,000. You might expect some bumps on the way up, and then IFR conditions, obviously. So you have freezing level from 11,000 to 14,000, tops to 25,000. So let's go ahead and take a look at the icing. Also, yep. I'm going to 360 today. Right now, time is 15:52. We depart out of here at 16:25. So we need to start going here soon. We'll go ahead and finish up with this icing. Get on board. All right, icing level. So down around Charlotte area, icing starts around 15,000 feet. That's why it was reported on the AirMet about 11 to 14,000 feet. So we can definitely expect possible icing, but it stops around 11,000, like they said. And 10,000 goes away. We're actually getting there around 1,800. So, however, well, it still applies. So yeah, we can expect icing. We can look out for that on the way over there. And then turbulence. See if anything is reported on the ride reports. On the way up, we should expect some turbulence around 16,000 feet. We'll keep the seatbelt signs on at that point still. We might expect some on the way down too. We might a little bit on the way over there. Once we reach our ETP, we might get some turbulence. Great. That being said, let's go into the flight deck. And I wish I could walk through the jetway, but the jetways are ugly, so let's go in here. Alright. Oh gosh, okay. I changed one thing on my track IR settings, and all of a sudden it just keeps it that way every single time. I don't know why it does that. Alright, Mr. Ellis, is it? Let's go ahead and let's start setting up. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Forgot to do this. This plane already came in and they... What? 16, what time is it? That's not right. 55 minutes. Bro, this is important. Oh, you know what it is? Oh, I didn't think I set this to real time. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Alright. Yeah, this plane just came in from Charlotte not too long ago. So they already did the water and lavatory services, and we took away our flagship Valor, as you may have noticed. We're in the normal American Airlines livery. Great. We're in the 108 November, and let's go ahead and get our flight deck looked at. Okay. Sweet. Seems like the sounds are actually working this time. Good. This is all good. Let's go ahead and turn on the Pro heat. Battery should be charging nicely there. Alright, this is all data. Looking good here. Sweet. MCP, we'll configure that here in a bit. It is super cold back there. So let's go ahead and see if we can get some cabin air going. I think we want to go to maintenance. Is it? Ground services. Ground air. Should connect the packs now, so we can go ahead and get some warm air going back there. And it's for some reason 88 degrees inside of here. Why is it chopping in the negatives? Now it's like negative 10 degrees in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn off the air then. I think I'm making it worse. Alright, temperatures on the brakes look good. Everything looks good. Let's leave it on conditioning here. Alright, December 25th is the active nav database. Alright, everything looks good here. Radar is off. Throttle set to idle. Cut off, norm. Good. Good. Flaps are good, brakes good. Gear extension is good. Transponder is set to off. Okay. Alright. What flight number we are American 3167. All right, let's go ahead and start off by reviewing the ATIS 18.8.
Have information Foxtrot. Harrisburg Airport information Foxtrot. 1509er Zulu. Wind 110 at tree. Visibility 1/4. Ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 07. Dew point 06. Altimeter tree 00 tree. Landing and departing runway 1 tree. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot.
Information Foxtrot is current. We are within 30 minutes of departure time, so we could request it. Let's go ahead and request our clearance then. We got altimeter 3003. $300 overcast, quarter statute mile. Looking good here. Sweet. Did they refuel my airplane already? I believe we did. Fuel is at 16,589. They sure did. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
16,580 pounds.
Seat belts.
On.
ADIRS.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
3003 set. 3003 set.
3003 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Alright. Do they not have a clearance delivery? One to 1.7 maybe. You might not have it because this is what kind of airport is this? Class Delta? This is a class, it's a class Charlie. They should have a clearance delivery number then. Huh, maybe not.
All aircraft be advised information Gulf now current, altimeter 3002.
Harrisburg, American 3167 request IFR clearance.
American 3167, Harrisburg ground, cleared to Charlotte Douglas. Radar vectors VINI, then is filed. Maintain 4000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.45. Squawk 2315. Cleared to Charlotte Douglas. Radar vectors VINI, then is filed. Maintain 4000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure.
Hi,
Departure frequency
security and safety check are all done.
126.45.
Are we good to start
Squawk
boarding?
2315. American 3167.
Yes.
Okay.
American 3167, read back correct. Call me back when ready for pushback or engine start. Roger that. American 3167.
Okay. So we got that going. Great. We can set up 124.8 here. We got our clearance. So we can expect 4,000. And then radar vectors, we just go ahead and put down runway heading of 128. Set heading 128. Okay, cruising at 360. Temperature is 7. Winds, quest stat. It is chilly back there, but we're just gonna have to wait till that APU started. Alright. So that's good. We're gonna expect radar vector, so we don't really have to do anything with that. Is there an obstacle departure procedure for runway 13? I didn't think so, but there is one. ODP. Takeoff obstacle notes. Let's check the takeoff minimums. Yeah, there is. 128 to 1700 before proceeding on course. Okay, no problem. Yeah, because we do have that giant hill right across the river. So we got Vinny. Okay, so we got Vinny, Emmy, Give, and Arrow. And from here we can go ahead and we can expect ILS 18 left. Yeah, we can expect that. That's what we did yesterday. So we got ILS 18 left. And we're coming in, what is it, the Chelsea 6 again? Yep. Chelsea 6, Arrow, and Caviar. Nemo, World, and then there's some restrictions here, so we want to make sure we follow that. Again, the restriction is 28, maintain Mach number until 280, which is at Burrs. Oh, okay. So pretty much once we start our descent to 27,000, we should go ahead and just hold manage or select the speed. And then Skiles, Dent, Boots, Chelsea, and I'm also looking at the restrictions too. I'm just not saying it, but yeah, 250 that are above 13. Selpo, I don't think I do this one. No, we go direct to Chris after that, after Chelsea, and then Chris at 11, then No Dude at 230 and 8,000, then Heels, and then we got our ILS approach, Cavi, Snag, QED, Eagle, and then Sweet. Then this our missed approach. And I checked the NOTAMs. Everything's good. Are we gonna depart with anti-ice? Yeah, we are gonna depart with anti-ice. That's the thing. I don't know if you have to put both engine and wing on. I think it's just, I'm not sure. I had to consult my brother-in-law about that one. Alright, so conditions: V1 154, VR 158, V2 158, ups 0.4, flaps 2. And that's with anti-ice on, packs off. Great. And then since we do have a takeoff alternate, go ahead and put JFK here. Sweet. Now we just need to monitor the weather here. If it drops below quarter statute mile, then we have to consider the other standard. As long as it doesn't drop below, as long as it doesn't drop below 500 RVR, we are okay. Which I don't think is going to do that. So we just need the final load sheet. Secondary plan is all set up. Alright. Hey Ellis, are you ready for the departure briefing? What are you doing? Are you ready for the departure briefing?
Go ahead.
Okay. Departure out of here at Harrisburg is fairly simple. We're going to expect runway 13 for departure. We'll taxi via Hotel, Golf, and then Echo, then down to Alpha, and then all the way down to Bravo. There is a glycocritical area, so we need to hold short of the glycocritical area, or the ILS critical area there, since there is ILS operations in effect. We'll hold short there, verify we're clear. There's a hotspot 1 there with some intersecting taxiways and runways, so we'll be cautious about that. Again, our ODP will fly runway heading to 1700 before proceeding on course. There we'll expect our radar vectors to Vinny. We'll climb up to 4,000 feet. Our squawk is actually, go ahead and put that in, 2315. And we'll expect 360, 10 minutes after departure here. We have 10,000 feet of runway available, so we got a long runway. Conditions are currently good, just low visibility, very low, so we'll need to monitor that visibility. Right now it's set at quarter, so we do have a legal takeoff. We do have a takeoff alternate to a JFK in case we need to come back, or in case something goes abnormal. We have it in our secondary flight plan ready to go. Why is the door closed? And alright, yeah, so, and then V1 is 154, VR is 158, V2 158, flaps 2 up 0.4. We'll do an anti-ice takeoff with packs off, and we'll have toga. Excuse me. This will be a left-hand seat takeoff. For any failure prior to V1, we'll pull power to idle, apply brakes as necessary, and board the takeoff. If anything after V1, we'll take the issue up in the air. In given time permitted, we will divert to our takeoff alternate to JFK. With that, any questions? Any questions?
No questions.
Okay.
Good morning. Hello.
Click. So now we'll just wait for that, and we are within 10 minutes of departure. So let's go ahead and start the APU.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. Have a safe flight.
Oh no. We're not actually sitting in our seats. That's a shame. That's alright. It's a minor detail. but it is interesting. I think I need to double check the GSX files, but whatever. It's a minor detail. It's not gonna ruin it.
Good morning. Hello. Good morning. Boarding pass, please. Good morning. Hello. Boarding pass, please. This way.
Hmm.
Hello. Good morning.
Alright, while that happens, let's go ahead and let's go outside. There's another A320 there. And it is super low, this building. Yesterday was at a half a statue mile. It was a little worse than this. Kind of quiet here at Harrisburg. Not many airplanes. Got 3 in total. To include mine. Well, I don't think many people are going to be able to land here because the ILS requires half a statute mile. It's at a quarter right now. So we are lucky we're able to actually depart. That being said, let's listen to the ATIS, see if it dropped.
Hello. This way.
Under tree 002. Landing and departing runway 1 tree. Read back all hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information golf. Harrisburg Airport information golf. 160 tree Zulu. Wind 130 at 8. Visibility 1 quarter. Missed.
Okay, so still a quarter. Oh, no, we're good. Thought I closed the door there.
Welcome on board. May I
It's
see
a
your
little
boarding pass?
dramatic on the air control there. It's blowing in 100-degree air right now. dropping now. Good.
Good morning. Good morning. Boarding pass, please. Good morning. This way. Good morning. This way. May I see your boarding pass? This way, please. This way, please.
Are they done boarding? Yeah, they are. Sweet. What did I just open there? Anyways. Alright. We have briefed up the departure. Let's go ahead and initialize the weights. 153.8.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Clear to close.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks. 69.7. Block is 16.6. Okay. Just make sure they're not talking. Don't want to interrupt them. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, we'd like to welcome you on board today's flight, American 3167, service to Charlotte. Right now the winds are coming in from the east, and temperatures outside are 46 degrees Fahrenheit. The local time is 11:24. Looking like an on-time departure here. We're waiting just for our clearance to get pushed, and we'll be on our way. We ask that you find your seat and fasten your seat belts so we can make an on-time departure here. Flight attendants will be roaming around the cabin to verify the security of the aircraft. Today's flight is about an hour over there to Charlotte. We're looking at getting you on the ground around 1:05 p.m. We thank you for flying with American today. If there's anything that we can do to increase the safe comfort of your flight, please do not hesitate to ask our lovely flight attendants. Again, we welcome you on board. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure. Stand by for all call and cross-check and armed doors, please. Alright. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Set inject.
V1 154.
Yep.
VR 158.
Yep.
V2 158.
Yep.
Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh. Ground American 3167 ready for push and start.
American 3167, Harrisburg ground, pushback approved. Face south.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south. American 3167.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Are we getting paid now? Parking brakes released. That timer started.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Can't start the engine until parking brake is set again, so gotta wait. Although it's not icing conditions. Icing is at 0 degrees Celsius, my friend. We only used it 10 degrees due to aerodynamic cooling. Taking a look at the low visibility taxi routes. We'll again taxi via hotel, and then it wants us either Golf or Alpha. I think we might get Alpha. Parking brake set. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do Alpha. That's what the chart says here. Cool.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
That global X does depart. Why? Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Okay, she's got the pin and she's walking away. It's sad that there was low visibility both approach and departure. I know that there's a beautiful river right next to us with the hill. Well, we're gonna have to try coming it back again here, doing another flight. All right. Right. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Go ahead and turn that on. On.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.4% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight controls check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Right. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Thank you. We had to give him some time there because he has to think. All right. Ground American 3167, ready to taxi.
American 3167, runway 13 taxi via Hotel, Golf, Echo. Hold short runway 13.
Runway 13 taxi via Hotel, Golf, Echo. Hold short runway 13, American 3167.
I think this thing thinks it's that whole taxiway is Echo. Whatever, that's fine. All right. Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 2.
Config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
What's
The
low
cabin
visibility?
is now secure
So-
for takeoff.
Alright, thanks. When it's low visibility, since obviously I'm the only one touching the buttons here, it will be heads up at all times whenever the aircraft is moving. Right now we are on Hotel, and we're going to go Golf, and then we'll join Echo to Alpha. There's an aircraft taxi right there, dude. How'd you even get in, bro? It's too low visibility. Let's see here. I guess we can just try to go around him. Is there any aircraft on that side? Yeah. Just go around you, man. Oh, just join that taxiway right there. Actually, I'm gonna just go. I'm just gonna go through, man. This is the exception because of the lack of traffic on beyond ATC. Golf. Echo's coming up to the left.
American 3167, cross runway 13 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Golf, Echo, Bravo.
What?
Cross runway 13 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Golf, Echo, Bravo, American 3167.
Yeah, I don't think it has the right taxi diagram in the programming there, because there is no taxiway Bravo. Taxiway Bravo is all the way towards the end. Flight attendant cease for takeoff, please. There's the glide slope there. Gotta hold short of that pretty much. Well, there's the ILS critical area. There might be some bozo trying to do an ILS in this right now. I mean, it's not like for a Part 91 you can definitely do it because you require flight visibility, not so much the published visibility. Because it could be a quarter mile and the ILS requires half a statute mile. However, on the 91-175, it states it requires the flight visibility. So, flight visibility is pretty much what I can see from the seat here on the flight deck, what I determine I can see. So, if I was flying the ILS right now, I'd be like, I can see a half a statute mile right now. There's a lot of gray area with that. So, but for Part 121, you have to follow the published visibility. You can't start the final approach segment without having the required published visibility on the report. Okay. I mean, usually from here they'll tell us we can get clearance, so we're just gonna go ahead and pretend like we got cleared into the ILS critical area. That's cool. You can get a good view of what the glide slope looks like. This is Bravo up here, so we'll go ahead and continue down to Alpha.
American 3167, contact Harrisburg Tower 124.8.
Over to Tower 124.8, American 3167.
Alright, lineup checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto. On and auto. Set and checked.
After landing checklist completed.
Bro. Lineup checklist. Wrong checklist, bud.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 13 confirmed.
Runway 13 confirmed. Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Checked. Actually, there is an aircraft
TCAS.
on the final. TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
Off.
Lineup checklist completed.
There is an aircraft on final here, so we'll wait for them to get off. You should see them kind of merge out from the fog here. Should be interesting to see. I think I hear them. Did they go up? Oh, you know what? Right. There they are. Yeah, I don't know what kind of op specs that they have, but it's definitely too low for the ILS right now. Alright. Tower American 3167, holding short runway 13.
American 3167, Harrisburg Tower, wind 130 at 8, fly heading 130, runway 13, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 130,
Okay.
runway 13, cleared for takeoff, American 3167.
Set heading 130.
Approaching. 13.
Ready?
Ready.
Alright. This is beautiful right now. The low visibility.
On
is great.
runway. 13.
Alright, take off.
Check.
%. Let's go 50%. Engine stable. Mantoga SRS runway, auto throttle blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
Okay. Winds are straight down the pipe.
100 knots.
Check. We're about to disappear into the soup here.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Take a bite of the ground.
Gear up.
Alright, don't have an instrument now.
American 3167, contact Harrisburg departure.
Contact Harrisburg departure, American 3167. See you. Harrisburg, American 3167, 2100.
Packs are on.
Ooh,
American
cloud stuff
3167,
now.
Harrisburg
Beautiful.
departure. Radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 180.
Climb maintain flight level 180, American 3167.
Set altitude 18,000.
American
1,000 to go.
3167, turn right, heading 180.
Turn right, heading 180,
Speed checked.
American
Flaps
3167.
Set heading 180.
American 3167, turn right, heading 195.
Turn right, heading 195, American 3167.
Set heading 195. Anti-ice off. Easy to turn off.
All aircraft be advised.
Autopilot
Information
one on.
Hotel now. Current altimeter 3000. American 3167, clear direct Vinny. Resume on navigation.
Clear direct Vinny. Resume on navigation, American 3167.
Good takeoff. I loved popping out of the clouds like that. Tops of it were like at 2,000. But man, as soon as you took off, like all that visibility just sunk for sure. Like you could not see anything out the window. That was pretty cool though. I don't know about 10 degrees, so. Looked like it was like a temperature inversion because it's warmer up here than it is down there. We didn't experience any wind shear, so that was good. Flight attendants, you may resume duties. Looks like Charlotte's up to marginal VFR now, so that's great. Alright, I'll be right back.
American 3167, contact New York Center 132.2, see you.
Contact New York Center 132.2, American 3167. New York Center, American 3167, good day. Crossing 15,600 feet for flight level 180 direct Westminster.
American 3167, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, American 3167.
$1,000 to go. Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 181 now.
American 3167, contact Washington Center 134.15.
Contact Washington Center 134.15. American 3167. Have a good day. Washington Center, American 3167, through flight level 238 for flight level 360.
American 3167, Washington Center, roger. American 3167, contact Washington Center 120.65, see you.
Contact Washington Center 120.65, American 3167. Washington Center, American 3167, through flight level 308 for flight level 360 direct Gordonsville.
American 3167, Washington Center, Roger.
One 1,000 to go.
American 3167, contact Washington Center 133.2.
Contact Washington Center 133.2. American 3167, have a good one. Washington Center, American 3167, good day. Flight level 360.
American 3167, Washington Center, Roger. American 3167, contact Washington Center 21675.
Contact Washington Center 21675, American 3167. Washington Center, American 3167, good day. Flight level 360.
American 3167, Washington Center, Roger. American 3167, contact Washington Center 135.4. Have a good day.
Contact Washington Center 135.4, American 3167. Washington Center, American 3167, flight level 360.
American 3167, Washington Center, roger. American 3167, contact Washington Center 127.925.
Contact Washington Center 127.925, American 3167. See you. Washington Center, American 3167, flight level 360.
American 3167, Washington Center, roger. American 3167, Washington Center, expect Chesley 6, runway 18 left. American 3167, Washington Center. Expect Chesley 6, runway 18 left. American 3167, Washington Center.
What'd she say?
Expect Chesley 6, runway 18 left, American 3167.
Okay, the ADA's over there. Arrival 1652. Good. 10 statue miles at the moment. Few clouds, 1,000 broken at 1,500. Sweet. So it is improving over there. Conditions. QNH 2999. Temperature 18. Winds 2009. Team left. Wheels are out of service. Braking conditions 555. Oh, 0.35. It's alright frequency, yep. Brief it up, 183 on the final press scores, Eagle 2,400, glass up intercept 1,002 on the decision altitudes, 2,000 elevation 748, MSA 3,800, then missed approach climb 1,300, then a climbing left turn 4,000 on the Charlie VOR radial 093 to Locust and hold. Caveat 6,000. And then snack at 5, killed at 4, queued at 3, Eagle 24, and then glide slope. Sweet. So yeah, 153.8, so plus 9, so 162.8. $18 left. Go ahead and apply that. Sweet.
American 3167, contact Washington Center 124.05.
2992 set.
Contact Washington Center 124.05,
Set.
American 3167. Have a good one.
Oh, and I forgot to turn them off. On.
Minimum.
Washington Center, American 3167, flight level 360.
American 3167, Washington Center, roger.
1,002 feet set.
Auto brake.
Set and checked. Medium. Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Norm. Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Okay.
American 3167, descend via Chesley 6 arrival, Charlotte Douglas Airport landing runway 18 left, altimeter 2999er.
Descend via Chesley 6 arrival, Charlotte Douglas Airport landing runway 18 left, altimeter 299er, American 3167.
American 3167, contact Atlanta Center 128.8. Take care.
Contact Atlanta Center 128.8. American 3167.
All right.
Good day, Atlanta Center, American 3167, descending
there.
via Chesley 6, flight level 240.
American 3167, Atlanta Center, roger.
All right. Coming in through 23,000, we're nicely on the VNAV profile. And we're all set up with the approach. We briefed it up. It's all set up in the McDo. Got our landing performance. And we have our next flight to Fort Myers shortly afterwards at 19:05, so 2 o'clock. And that'll be it for the day, where this transitions into American 1935. Right now, we're on time to arrive there. I think we're going to Bravo 14. Bravo 14, okay, not bad. It's the one. So we get to spot 8 over there. So once we get off the Gulf, we'll turn left. We'll pass one of the forks. Is that, well, I don't know what to call that. One of the spokes. I don't know which is the Charlie terminal. And then the Bravo terminal, we're at the pretty much a straight in parking from there. Cool. Oh, I'm like watching videos right now. So quiet. 299er.
2999. Set. Passing 16,600. Now.
American 3167, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
Contact Atlanta Center 133.15, American 3167. Good day, Atlanta Center, American 3167, descending via Chesley 6, 14,000.
You know, the voice of
American 3167, Atlanta Center, Roger.
They're a little robotic. You can tell it's robotic, but it's not terrible.
American 3167, contact Charlotte approach 135.6, see you.
Contact Charlotte approach, American 3167, see you. Charlotte, American 3167, 12,900 with information Quebec.
American 3167 Charlotte approach, altimeter 299er, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 18 left.
Altimeter 299er, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 18 left, American 3167.
Okay. Flight attendant seats for landing, please.
American 3167, leave heels heading 275. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 18 left.
Leave heels heading 275. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 18 left. American 3167.
Okay. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Approach is activated. Flaps 2.
Check speed.
Bro.
1,000 to go.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Bro, what is this thing doing? I do not like that at all. I'm sure that spooked a little bit of the passengers back there.
American 3167, 16 miles from Cube, turn left, heading 215, maintain 2,400 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS runway 18 left.
Turn left, heading 215, 2,400 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 18 left. American 3167.
I'm heading towards Cali. And we're also clear for the approach. The localizer is activated. Is armed, I should say. Localizer is armed, glass is armed. Localizer's alive. Localizer's captured Lock Star. Landing lights on. Glide slopes captured. Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
have to slow it down here. There's an aircraft on the final approach in front of us, so.
American 3167, contact Charlotte Tower 133.35. Have a good day.
Over to Tower 133.35, American 3167. See you.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Charlotte Tower, American 3167. ILS runway 18 left.
American 3167, Charlotte Tower, wind 215 at 9er, runway 18 left cleared to land.
Gear down.
Runway 18
Gear
left
down.
cleared to land. American 3167.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Okay, runway's in sight.
One 1,000.
Let's try to get a smooth landing on this one. We do have a crosswind. It should come down to 9 knots though.
Approaching. 18 left.
Above. Minimum.
Continue. We're gonna sink, so
100.
Light slope.
40. 30.
of course we float.
30. 20. Retard. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
1,200 meters remaining.
70 knots.
Okay.
American 3167, exit right at Charlie 4.
Exit right at Charlie 4,
Forgot to do
American
angle braking.
3167.
That American seems to be stuck there, so I'm gonna go Dude, I don't understand. I floated there too.
American 3167, contact ground 131.6.
Ground 131.6, American 3167.
Ground American 3167.
American 3167, I didn't get that.
Request taxi to the gate, American 3167.
Aircraft calling for taxi instruction, say call sign.
American 3167, request taxi to the gate.
American 3167, say again gate number.
Jesus Christ.
Request gate Bravo 14, American 3167.
American 3167, gate Bravo 14 taxi via Charlie, Golf. Hold short runway 5.
Gate Bravo 14 taxi via Charlie, Golf. Hold short runway 5, American 3167.
After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Ground American 3167, holding short at Golf.
American 3167, request not understood.
American 3167, holding short runway 5.
American 3167, cross runway 5 at Golf. Continue taxi via Golf, Mike, apron.
Cross runway 5 at Golf. Continue taxi via Golf. Mike, apron, American 3167.
Approaching. 2, 3.
Okay, park brake set. Alright, we're below 10% now. Something happened. Okay. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set and checked. Set and checked.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Okay. Flight attendants, the aircraft is secured. You are free to start deboarding. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the flight crew today, we will welcome you to Charlotte. We appreciate you flying with us today, and we hope to see you again soon. Thanks. On time, dude. Well, I like to get set up nice and early for the second leg, so let's go ahead and do that. Something happened with the looks all right. Okay, this one's American 1935, and I took a look at the dispatch as well. During the flight over here, we have our conditions over there. We can expect runway 6, it looks like, and they have an ILS, so we can do that. Getting there around 4:05. 360 again. Estimated time around an hour 31. Takeoff weight 159.6. Cost of Nexus 21. Doing the shift D6 arrival. Okay, we're familiar with the NOTAMs over there. Runway 24 and identify our lights, okay. ILS 6. Decision height, decision altitude is 345 for all categories. 200, 2400 RVR. Got some cranes over there, so decision altitude over there is 345. Can I put that in now? I think it's actually going to get rid of it because I don't have a approach yet. When we set up the approach, we'll do that. Alright. Good. Same crew and everything. Another jet stream. 43,000 feet will be below it. Looks good. We're actually looking pretty good on air meds down there. Nothing to be worried about. Over here it's the same thing. Turbulence. At freezing level 11,000 to 14,000. So we'll turn on the anti-ice, climbing through the visibility. Although the temperatures weren't too bad, so we'll monitor that. Okay. Layers are good. It's actually pretty good weather over there in Fort Myers. Unusual. Alright, cool. Alright, let's look at the cost index again. 21 and 360. Let's check the landing rate. I know we had a little longer of a landing. Like I think it was almost, I think we were out of the touchdown zone, just a hair, but we did better, 175 on the landing rate. We were out right at the edge of the touchdown zone. So, it's alright. As long as it's in the touchdown zone, we're good. 175, not too bad. Has a decent landing. Getting better. We can expect 18 left again. Icons 5 departure. Or the Nooks. Did we do the Icons 5 yesterday? I don't think we did. Alright, there we go. No, we did something different. Speed restrictions. Looks like 250 knots. Power reaching 10,000. Maintain 280. Top altitude is 8,000. Okay, so fly runway heading to 1,260. Then get our radar vectors to Gilfin, Icons, and then Nooks. And then from there we continue down our flight plan to Rio, Puppy, Cinta, and then RSW, arrival ILS 6. Do you want us to do the shifty 6? Cinta transition. No. Let him do that. So go from Cinta, the bow cap, and the heat box, blow stack in pin at about 27, then Valge, then shifty at about 17, 280 knots, waters, then Bungee, Mazzy, Momo, LaBelle, then Irene, then Wyckoff, Estero. That's pretty unique. Okay. Yep. Estero, and then from there go to Tui, Selbo. Cool. Pretty simple ILS approach. Let's continue here. Let's go over here and make sure we put our requirement here, 345 decision altitude, not 227. Again, the surface is still wet here apparently. Toga, guys, off, max on. Excuse me. Alright. Aircraft is pretty much set up besides the initialization page. So we'll wait for that. And then we get out of here at 19:05. So got about a good 50 minutes to go. Just about 100 passengers remaining on the count there. So. I'll be right back. got a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and take a look. Imagine if we could walk into the cabin, or excuse me, the terminal. That'd be great. Where am I? I'm all the way over here. That's my parking. Ooh, that makes parking really spot on. Flight attendant, our first officer is doing the walk around. Go ahead and find a bath, get something to eat real quick. Well, at least stretch our legs a bit. That's how I imagine the terminal would look like. Expect a little bit more from FS Stream Team. Or no, it's not. Was it FS Stream Team? It is, yeah, FS Stream Team. Oh, there's Burger King over here. Ronald Reagan, really. Actually, no, correction. Oh, there's a 777 here. Hello. I knew I saw a big tail. It looks like a slammer. He's going fast. Nice, that was a cool UPS landing there. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Anyways, it was a cool cool flight. I enjoy flying the A321. It's kind of like the A320, but longer. It really is just that. But it does feel great to fly. And it looks cooler. Look at that. Beautiful. And landing was alright. A little crosswind, but we did land center line. There's always three things that's missing on my land, or at least one of the three things, right? It's either center line, touchdown zone, and landing rate. I got the landing rate. I got the center line. However, I was kind of slacking on the touchdown zone, but it was still legal. So I just didn't like the fact that we floated. We floated a little bit more than I wanted it to. Once we got into ground effect, we just ballooned up. What can I do to mitigate that? I think I flared a little bit too early. I think that may be what it was. It's a combination of when I'm flaring to slowly reduce the power as well. We don't want to yoink the power back either, because then we could either drop like a rock, or if we do it too late, we'll get into ground effect and then we'll float. So we gotta work on that balance, but at least it was good on the center line and good on the landing rate. So that's kind of what we're looking for. That sim is online, but they're not doing anything over in Charlotte right now. Some pretty nasty weather over in Atlanta. What's the conditions like over there? No crew. Okay, so we're leaving here in 40 minutes. We have the flight briefed up. We have it all set up in the McDill. All we really need to do is get our departure clearance and brief up the flight. Now the only thing with Beyond ATC is that if I do another flight, fire action, what is that? If I do another flight, I have to close out of it completely, because it's just like they should have an option to be able to change your flight. let's go ahead and restart it then. Beyond ATC connected. Now we're gonna have to go ahead and click fly. And we want to go
Beyond
to
ATC connected.
I love this game, man. Or simulator, whatever you want to call it. But I enjoy my time on it. It relaxes me. Gives me something to do. Dude, right now over at Atlanta, it's 3 such miles, light rain, mist, broken 600. Ceiling is 400 to 800 feet, cumulonimbus. Distance, surface visibility is at 6. Oh, cool. So yeah, we are all set up, ready to go for the flight. We just need to get our clearance and we'll be good to go. Let's go ahead and get water and catering, or excuse me, water and lavatory service done.
Uh, 1824 Zulu. Wind 205 at Niner. Visibility 10. Ceiling 1300 broken. 2200 broken. 6000 overcast. Temperature 19. 2.16. Altimeter 2996. Landing runways 18 center, 18 left, 18 right. Departing runways 18 center, 18 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Lima. Charlotte Douglas Airport information, Lima. 1824 Zulu. Wind 205 at Niner. Visibility 10. Ceiling 1300 broken. 2200 broken. 6000 overcast. Temperature 19. 2.16.
I heard it's overcast at 60,000 feet. That doesn't sound right. Maybe I'd heard it wrong. But let's see. Okay, overcast 060, not 600. Okay, sweet. We have information Lima, looking good. 2996 on the altimeter. Make sure they're done with that. And they're done with the water services. Oh, great. What is that in the background? A321. There's that UPS over there taxiing. If I can get to it. 767. they're actually water services just got here, so we are looking alright with time. Start our pre-flight here in 5 minutes. Oh, what do I say by that? I mean, like, start the mass imbalance here in 5 minutes. Gives enough time for the water services to get done. And then we fly to RSW, get there around 4:05, and then we're done for the day. I like doing these multiple legs. It's longer, but I like doing it more that way. I still have embarrassment, lingering embarrassment from this morning. I accidentally called one of the teachers at my university the wrong name, and I'm gonna have him next semester, so it's kind of like, ugh, awkward. I'm a little nervous because ever since that little Windows sound, I'm nervous that the avionics is just gonna freak out like it's done before. So if it does that, then whatever. But everything looks good up here. Nothing's really changed. Sweet. Now they're done. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Alright, we got 155 people waiting to go home, so let's do this. So everything is pretty much set up here. We're just waiting for the final load sheet, and we should be good. It's nice. So all we need to do is brief up the departure. Oh, that's what we need to do, yes. Okay, we're on ground frequency at the moment, so let's go ahead and contact our clearance. 12715. Clearance American 1935 information in Lima. Request IFR clearance.
American 1935, Charlotte clearance. Thanks for information, Lima. Cleared to Southwest Florida Airport. Icons 5 departure, with the Nooks transition, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 135.6. Squawk 1525. Cleared to Southwest Florida Airport. Icons 5 departure with the Nooks transition, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 135.6. Squawk 1525. American 1935. American 1935. Read back correct. Contact ground 131.6 when ready for pushback or engine start. Ground 131.6 when ready for pushback or engine start. American 1935. See you.
Our brakes are kind of hot still. It does make sound. Cool. I don't understand why the cockpit's at 90 degrees anymore. They're already fueling, so they're about done with that here. We're all ready to go. It's just a matter of waiting to get everyone on board.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Hi, you slept for a long time. I suppose so. I'm not really that breaking in the mood for it, but sure. Yeah, sure, I'll eat it, yes. I don't know what else we have. I'm fine with that, yeah. Well, you slept for like 4 hours.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
They are all done.
Okay. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed. Removed?
Fuel quantity.
18,460 pounds.
Seat belts.
On.
ADIRS.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
2996 set.
2996. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Okay. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
On. Set and checked.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Oh, I didn't do that. Okay. Set inject.
V1 1 2 7 VR 1 4 2 V2 1 4 3 Windows
Closed.
Beacon
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Okay. Flight attendants, please arm doors. Cross-check standby for all call. Close that. Charlotte Ground American 1935, ready for push.
American 1935, Charlotte ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face south. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south, American 1935.
Starting number 2.
Okay.
Starting number 1.
Okay.
Whatever you want. What? Baby, it's fine. Just prepare whenever. I'm taking off right now. So I'm gonna leave at like 5:45. To get engine starts. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
Oh my goodness. 0.3% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Uh-oh. I keep hearing that Windows sound. I don't like that. But it's from the Phoenix animated cockpit. Okay. Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Ground American 1935, ready to taxi.
American 1935, runway 18 left taxi via apron. Mike, Charlie, Charlie 11.
Runway 18 left taxi via apron. Mike, Charlie, Charlie 11. American 1935.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 2.
Config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On. On. Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Oh, it's 777 landing. Oof. They look like they're coming in super hard. Boom. That's a hard landing. I love the water effects. That is so cool. Flight attendant seats for takeoff.
American 1935. Contact Charlotte Tower 133.35.
Over to Tower 133.35. American 1935.
just went into the runway. He's obviously bugged. Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 18 left confirmed.
Runway 18 left confirmed. TCAS. Takeoff runway confirm. Approach path clear of traffic.
Checked. TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On. Or off.
Lineup checklist completed.
I forgot to do a departure briefing with this guy. Tower American 1935, holding short 18 left at Charlie 11.
American 1935, Charlotte Tower, wind 205 at Niner, fly heading 190, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 190, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff, American 1935.
Approaching. 18 left.
Ready?
Ready.
We'll just turn the packs on. That'll solve the issue.
On runway.
Take off.
18
Check.
left.
Set heading 190. Manitoga SRS runway auto throttle blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots. V1. Rotate.
All aircraft be advised information mic now current. Altimeter 29905.
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
American 1935, contact Charlotte departure. Have a good day.
Contact Charlotte departure, American 1935. Charlotte, American 1935, 2,400 feet.
American 1935, Charlotte departure, radar contact, cleared direct Gulf, resume the Icons 5. Climb and maintain flight level 180.
Clear direct Gilfin, resume the Icons 5. Climb and maintain flight level 180, American 1935.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Autopilot 1 on.
American 1935, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Contact Atlanta Center 135.35, American 1935. Atlanta Center, American 1935, crossing 15,800 for flight level 180.
American 1935, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, American 1935.
Altimeter setting.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 198. Now,
American 1935, contact Jacksonville Center 124.7. Have a good day.
Contact Jacksonville Center 124.7, American 1935. See you. Jacksonville Center, American 1935. Good day. Through flight level 212 for flight level 360 direct Nooks.
American 1935, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 1935, contact Jacksonville Center 132.5.
Contact Jacksonville Center 132.5, American 1935. Jacksonville Center, American 1935, good day. Through flight level 334 for flight level 360 direct reel.
American 1935, Jacksonville Center, roger.
$1,000 to go.
American 1935, contact Jacksonville Center 120.85.
Contact Jacksonville Center 120.85, American 1935. Jacksonville Center, American 1935, flight level 360.
American 1935, Jacksonville Center, Roger.
American 1935. Contact Jacksonville Center 126.75. See you.
Contact Jacksonville Center 126.75, American 1935. Jacksonville Center, American 1935. Good day. Flight level 360.
American 1935, Jacksonville Center, Roger.
I'm always expecting water in your cup.
American 1935, contact Jacksonville Center 132.3.
Contact Jacksonville Center 132.3, American 1935. Have a good one. Jacksonville Center, American 1935, flight level 360.
American 1935, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 1935, Jacksonville Center, expect shifty 6, runway 6. American 1935, Jacksonville Center, expect shifty 6, runway 6.
Expect shifty 6, runway 6, American 1935.
American 1935, contact Jacksonville Center 134.4.
Contact Jacksonville Center 134.4, American 1935. Jacksonville Center, American 1935, flight level 360.
American 1935, Jacksonville Center, roger. American 1935, descend via Shifty 6 arrival, Southwest Florida landing runway 6, altimeter 3004.
Descend via Shifty 6 arrival, Southwest Florida landing runway 6, altimeter 3004, American 1935.
Okay. Approach checklist. Approach checklist.
American 1935, contact Jacksonville Center 133.325. Have a good day.
Contact Jacksonville Center 133.325, American 1935. Good day, Jacksonville Center, American 1935, descending via Shifty 6, Flight level 360.
American 1935, Jacksonville Center, roger.
2992 set.
2992. Set. Seatbelts.
On. On. Set inject. On.
Minimum.
Set inject. Set inject. $345 set.
Auto brake.
Set inject.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Oh. I know we're in a coffin corner right now with the airspeed. See, it's really funny. It's really funny. I like it a lot. I'm sure it is.
American 1935, contact Miami Center 3455.
Contact Miami Center 3455. American 1935, have a good one. Miami Center, American 1935, good day. Descending via Shifty 6, flight level 247.
American 1935, Miami Center, roger.
3004. Set. Passing 17,900. Now.
American 1935. Contact Miami Center 127.2.
Contact Miami Center 127.2, American 1935. Miami Center, American 1935, descending via Shifty 6, 14,400 feet.
American 1935, Miami Center, roger. American 1935, contact Fort Myers, approach 125.15.
Contact Fort Myers approach, American 1935, see you. FT Myers, American 1935, 13,500 with information Sierra.
American 1935, Fort Myers approach, altimeter tree 002, expect the visual approach runway 6.
Altimeter 3002, expect the visual approach runway 6, American 1935.
1,000 to go.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1. $1,000 to go.
American 1935, leave Staro heading 245. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 6.
Leave Staro heading 245. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 6, American 1935.
2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
Trees look black.
American 1935, turn right, heading tree 50, intercept the 6 localizer, descend maintain 1,900, altimeter tree 002, vectors for the approach.
Turn right, heading 350, intercept the 6 localizer, descend maintain 1,900, altimeter 3002, American 1935.
Star.
American 1935, airport is at your 2 o'clock 11 miles. Report the field in sight.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Gear down.
Gear
Field inside
down.
American 1935.
American 1935, verify you have the field in sight.
Field is inside American 1935. Flaps full.
Speed checked.
American
Flaps
1935,
full.
verify you have the field in sight.
Field in sight, American 1935.
American 1935, cleared visual approach runway 6.
Cleared visual approach 6, American 1935.
American 1935, contact Fort Myers Tower 128.75.
Contact Tower 128.75, American 1935. FT Myers Tower, American 1935, visual runway 6.
American 1935, Fort Myers Tower, wind 155 at 5, runway 6 cleared to land.
Runway 6 cleared to land, American 1935.
Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue. Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed. $1,000.
1,000.
Approaching 06.
500. Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
Retard. 10. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel. $70 knots.
American 1935. Exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway, American 1935.
American 1935. Contact ground 121.9er.
Ground 121.9er, American 1935.
Ground American 1935, request taxi to gate Delta 1.
American 1935, welcome to Southwest Florida Airport. Gate Delta 1 taxi via Golf 2.
Gate Delta 1 taxi via Golf 2, American 1935.
After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Alright. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set and checked. Set and checked.
Engines.
Off. Off.
Wing lights. Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Securing the aircraft checklist. Actually, no. There it is. Someone else is going to take it.
Oxygen.
Cancel checklist.
Roger.
Alright. Good flight. See how I do with the parking. Okay, the lady told us to park a little bit closer. That's fine. Sweet. Till next time.